What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all are having a wonderful day today. Welcome back to another video. We are playing Robocop Rogue City again today. This is part 2, part dos in that series. We had a great time in part 1. Super excited to hop back into this game. It is just amazing. It's true to the source material. I think everything that you kind of want from a shooter. It's been great, and super excited to hop back into it and play. We ended off yesterday at the start of a mission. It was just a good stop to end stream then. But yeah, so we're continuing. If y'all do enjoy any bit part of this video, be sure to smash that big juicy like button. Subscribe for more gaming content. Currently at 693 subs. Love to see those numbers keep on going up. We're so close to 700, baby. So close. Let me get stuff set up real quick, and then we will hop on into it. Hopefully it's saved at the correct spot. Okay. This whole intro is fantastic too. They just did a phenomenal job with this game. No complaints so far. Just pretty good. Highly recommend it. Like, this almost has a Halloween type of vibe to it. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that. But it sounds really good. Beautiful instrumental. I can get loaded in too. Wow. So it saved us then after we completed the last mission. That's unfortunate, but we should be able to just skip through everything. All right, I'll turn that on. And thankfully it's just right here.
Thank you for this. Aside from what my the good is we oh yeah his that's I was at there's a bug now go. It's Ulysses, sir. Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question.
Dang, we have to do this again too. That's
Hi, Murph.
That's unfortunate.
Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Malfunction? That doesn't seem right.
This
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe.
I feel like I'm doing a speed run right now.
See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Yep, it did.
Maybe those two...
And no.
Okay, there we go. That's where we left off, is leaving the precinct.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
Ah, Robocop.
I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
He did it to him.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
Love that.
I'm gonna get fired.
Dang.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge.
Oh my gosh, it is huge.
There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Large supply of bullets. Yeah, buddy. Controller feels weird. Definitely something over there. To the vultures go the spoils. I'm gonna check all over here, because guaranteed there's a lot of stuff. Fast movers, highly mobile. Holy. Bam. So, get this micro SMG. What am I doing? I have the upgrade. Music does sound nice though. Incriminating evidence. Ow.
Blood trail visible on the ground. I will follow it.
That's what I figured.
Look out! It's Robocop!
Nice. Uh-huh. Hell. Assault rifle HK1. Kind of like the C9 from Cold War or Black Ops 6. Combat shotgun. That's cool. All right. Anything in here? Stolen handbag. Oh, that's dirty.
Look, I've got no weapons.
He's got no weapons, he says. Almost took him out, too.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative.
No.
A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
Nice. Got that trophy.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
I'm hit! Get cover!
Oh.
You're get me!
Fires grenades. Quality level 2. I think I needed to play just a little bit more relaxed, maybe. No, heck yeah. Time calls for reinforcements. Withdraws to safety.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Would that help you? Then why no one will? This is no heroes. It's their turn again.
What hit me? And this thing kind of sucks. Kuzak versus Delta City. Mayor Kuzak's critics say ironically that he certainly is ambitious. Not only has he had his hand in ruining Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We're talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project, so-called City of the Future, where poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent. But the mega corporation is having trouble executing this bold plan, and Mayor Kuzak is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation. The city's administration were more favorable towards OCP. Work on Delta City could have already begun, provided that Mayor Kuzak does not get re-elected. What are Kuzak's objections about? And is Delta City really the future of Detroit? Read more on page 4. More on 4. Did I not? Did I not get the upgrade that gives me... increased ones of these? No, I did not. Okay, now we can use fuse boxes as well. Who's the guy shooting me? Okay, so there's nothing. Get a move on then. dead, chat. Warehouse numero dos. Don't like the short circuits. This game just looks amazing. Stolen handbag. Especially this bit. With the sun peering through. Error. Upgrade chip. Recovery charges at maximum. Guess that's another another healing source. Manhattan, Oxlade, New York State, New Mexico, Texas, Kansas, Florida. Yeah, buddy. Oxlade. So weird. So what's that for? Is that for the Auto 9? Tier 3.1? What's this one? Single shot mode? Magazine capacity, armor piercing. Okay, so it's better. Do they not have a full auto? Weapon damage. Increased damage dealt, no critical hits. Like one of those could go there. Like one of those. Why not have one that's on the right? I mean, if I have... one like that. I mean, that's fine. Increased damage dealt, no critical hits. Do something like that, I suppose. That, and then that. See, I don't know what I don't know how I feel about that. Single. I don't know. We'll try it out next time we come across enemies, but I like the full auto.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Well, that's horrible. Terrible.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Maybe I walked out of there too quick. Still got one bullet left. Okay, it still is full auto.
I will not stop until...
Did my... Weapon damage... I mean... This is single shot mode.
I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy?
Ah!
If you really
Okay,
think you got
that's
big
cool.
guns, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. Let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skipped all those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Even more of a reason to go there. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit!
Crazy. The game just looks really good. Two-round burst sucks.
It's gonna be your funeral. They're gonna be
But he's behind the door. Lot of fake money.
Mommy, what happens after you die? Simple, honey. Go up. Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp.
Up to space.
Die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait.
In the vast nothingness of space.
AstroCorp, secure your place.
Shoosh. Alright, I'm gonna go back down there and take that other pathway. I should have looked at that first. We'll take this. Oh, it's here. Enter building.
You're here! I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Definitely a trap. Huh. Guess we'll take this one too. We almost died a few times. Just like then. Just another chip. Definitely feel like we need better armor or something. Did I not get that? That sucks. Now we're destroying drugs. Forgot. Stop this and we'll just give this a... Okay, 14 out of 15. There it is. Can I take two of them? Get more ammo? Nope, just one. Just uno. It's over here. I'm just like boom boom. L and a dead end. Yeah, so we did.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
I did get that other board. 3.3. Magazine capacity. Weapon damage. More gore. Reload speed. Spread. Pellet rounds, so like a shotgun. What was that? Auto feeder. No need to reload? Oh, okay. Alright, we're doing this. 100% we're doing this, chat. I need one that's right here. For that. We need a sideways one. This is a three-tiered one. A 13%. There's a 15. And up and down. One goes here. Need an end cap on that one. I think this can go here. Nope. Oh, that doesn't need one. %. Do we have any higher? Need an up and downer. What's on, Chris? How you doing, brother? Robo, excuse me, Robo. Any special message for all the kids watching at home? Stay out of trouble. Don't do drugs. And stay out of trouble. Okay, I think that's good. I have an 18% one. I don't think I have anything where this one can go on. That one can go there. This 15 can replace this 14. Alright, that works.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it?
Alright, so we don't even have to reload anymore. That's wild. That is a minefield. I can just walk this way. Hiker's secrets. There's a lot of little, like, side missions here. exploded. And I can't break through the floor. Is there a bathroom? The stolen handbag in there. Heard something beep. Those ones don't blow up. Enter building. Yeet. We like to eat them. As much as I can anyway. Alright, we've got a safe here. So the code should be somewhere. Future. Maybe the code's somewhere. The last time the code was on the wall. Oh, here it is. Stolen evidence. Alright, let's look at our skills real quick, because we need some, like, armor or something. Damage reduction. Oh, what's this do? Use boxes, recover your entire health. Increases the maximum number of OCP recovery charges to 5. Just do an additional damage reduction. Hopefully that does something. Got some biker secrets here.
Come in. Don't be shy. I've told the boys to give you
Sounds like there was a guy over here. try out this old shotgun. I think he's dead. I think we got him. They do need to make a Judge Dredd game, 100%. Damn. Tearing through the wall and everything. Screw the walls. Okay, those ones don't break. This one break? Nope. The trailer for the newest Robocop game coming out later this year, that the whole comment section of that video is just please make a Judge Dredd game, please make a Judge Dredd game. And I seriously hope that they do, because Terminator was amazing. This has been insanely good so far, and I can only imagine what a Judge Dredd game is going to be like too. Looked like that guy was crawling on the floor. He's dead. He's dead. Dead. Print your own money, please. Yes, we can. Just making sure he is not with us anymore. Not all that glitters. Low-grade weapon cases, 30. Least car wheel trims, 92. High-grade weapon cases, 85. Tires, 78. They spelled tires wrong. Nuke boxes, 15 to burn. Spike's order. Helmets, 62 reserve. 6,000 SUX engines. Smuggle. Trying to smuggle. Is there something we're missing? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Chris, have you seen the Carl Urban Judge Dredd? I'm assuming you have. Else in here? That is how you spell it in Europe. They spell things the wrong way, don't they? Once a year. It is a once a year watch. It's so good. Oh, that's a lot of mines. I love it. It's an insanely good movie. I can barely see those. I was a huge fan of the first Kick-Ass movie as well. That was like a once-a-year watch for me, if not more. Nicolas Cage's role in that film is like one of his best performances ever, I think. Just insanely good. I'm gonna see if we've been over there. I don't think we have. Did we seriously miss a chest? Gotta go back now. Gosh darn chests. I could have sworn we got everything in here. We searched all the rooms. But we did not come outside. That is why. Alright, now we can go. That was cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, that can fall. Need something explodey to test it out. I don't know if back there, if that's where it came from. I think what we did was we came over here and then went up this way. Oh, that's cool. Oh. That's cool. Okay, this should be all cleared out. Well, thank you. The gunplay in this is really good. I just wish my my new controller was here already. I don't have to worry about the stick drift. Because my shots always pull to the left. I always have to readjust. It's a pain. I'm a pig, I'm a pig, I'm a pig. Size matches Officer Briggs. Ooh. Yep, new toy. How much are those things? PS5 controllers are $80. Unfortunately.
Robocop, your body
Oh,
temperature is
no.
very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Oh. Maybe that's
They
not
used it
him?
to store Briggs' body.
Oh.
Oh, no, it is him.
So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane.
Lots of
I'm getting you
bodies.
back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Terrible. You paid 60 bucks for your Xbox One controller. That's not too bad. I remember that's basically what the PS4 controllers went for, which is I think still kind of ridiculous, but I mean there's a lot of hardware there and everything, so it then kind of worth it. Ooh, I don't like the scope on here.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I feel like this guy's trying to save face now. Hit it in the distance. So we destroyed that.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Bam. Let me get my... Ah. Yeah, so I had bought a new PS5 controller not too long ago, and the sucker already was like damaged. The aux jack or the aux port didn't work, and neither did the microphone inside of it. And then my warranty, they were like, oh, you need a, it's still under Sony's warranty, so you just need to return it to them. So I've had to wait so stinking long. Where's this guy? Ah, there he is. Damn. Yeah, I'm just going down below. I'm not dealing with them. Frickin' snipers. No bueno. Yeah, their shots do way too much damage. I'm trying to remember why I came through here. We might die. Where'd that guy come from? I don't think this can save me. Oh. Yep. 2 of them in such a short time. I don't remember the PS4 ones being that bad. Oh. I don't have any more healing things. That sucks. You hate the money out column.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
And this. I bet that doesn't give us charges. Oh, it scared me. Assuming this is here for a reason. Can you fly, Bobby? Robocop just needs to move a little bit faster. That's weird. I guess that was supposed to happen. Oh, nice.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
Need to risk them.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it.
Early bedtime, just wanted to drop a like and say, hey, well, I appreciate you for stopping and saying, hey, brother. You have a good rest of your night. Thank you. I hope I have some fun too. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, brother.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
ED 209.
I need more time.
No worries. We got them boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second.
To Samantha.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
You'll get burned eventually.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures. a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Duty awaits. What's in here? Fake ID. Naughty, naughty. Okay, do we have worker space, tunnels? Oh, those are completed. Alright, so yeah, it seems like we've gotten all the side things done.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Yep.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Alright, efficiency challenge. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robocop's evaluation. Oh.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Would be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Robocop
Oh, I can't
wins.
wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
That's what I was hoping for. The only bad thing is we keep running out of health like crazy.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
feel like something's gonna break out. Nice, we got a healing thing from it. Make moolah. I couldn't say crap. They're doing that. Nothing over here. Just keep on going then. Okay, so each one of those that we open, we also get a new charge. Let's go ahead and pop one of those.
It can't end like this.
It can.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'm doing better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3.
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Sheesh.
Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Why do I have to reload this thing? It's a fresh gun.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
I fucking hate how you can throw that and then it just damages you instead. Just point blank. There we go. Oh.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
It's such a Robocop thing to say. Justice will find him. "20 seconds to comply." Alright, learn where to find Anna Lewis. Leave hospital.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Pretty sure he'd need to do some stairs.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that
My
heart
wife.
transplant?
She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote. I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red.
Second floor.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Secret admirer Kitty. You wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone if it was. Tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Hey, weren't you just downstairs?
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Thank you.
Another visitor?
She's in a stable condition.
You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Thank you, nurse.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our
Lewis.
case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What What is this world coming to?
Louis, you always find a way to help.
Ugh. This sea salt and caramel chocolate. This new one I got today. A little too salty.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Thank you, sir.
What's your blood pressure?
I've got 40 pout.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
$6.15ers.
Robocop, what a surprise.
Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Mm-hmm. Optional question, the security guard.
I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Understandable. Okay, is that everything here? Objectives, yeah.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo.
That's such a weird little
Mr.
cutscene.
Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
There was hostages? Dang, we sucked on that one.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Got another one. You're not the doctor. Isn't that where the psychiatrist lady's office is? Omniboard 3.2. Piercer. Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. Reload speed, weapon damage. Another full auto mode. Reload speed, weapon spread, weapon damage. I mean, we can try. This one needs a 3. What do we got here? 15? No, we don't even need that one. Straight up and down one. One that goes like that. Could technically be this one. And then one of them's. It's weird that it stops here. There's no power. I like not having to reload though. Let's see, change board. Reload speeds at 30. This one doesn't even need a reload. Okay, so this one does the most damage. 59%. Okay, so got 5 skill points. Scanning. Let's go ahead and bump that up. Bump that up. Vitality. Bonus weapon damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll just rock with those.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Visit the jail.
See you later in the briefing room.
Where's the stairs at? Over here. No. So not the stairs. They're there. They were on one of them
Welcome
corners.
back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Let us do it.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now? I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Too bad we already got that trophy for 250, because we could have... This full auto would have helped a lot. This full auto and not having to reload. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, we failed. Alright.
I took so many notes.
Smoked him.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
I gave him like a 22. Scoreless 15 points. Damn, this thing sucks.
Okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh.
Or on purpose.
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Target practice.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
What's Pickles doing here?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Oh yeah, Pickles, you're my guy. Pickles. Pickles. I want to do more of that. This was fun, listening to the people's crazy happenings.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
That voice was unexpected. They're deliberately making me look like a fool.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it? What is it now?
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang
Cecil.
it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
What's going on, Mark? Yep, at the old Robocopies again. I'm having a blast with this game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Good morning to you, by the way, brother. Print Briggs's photo. Sex, yes. Lewis. Printing in progress. Got his photo. Your alarm goes off in 10 minutes, so you stay with me till then. Well, I appreciate it, brother. Hope you have a wonderful Friday. It's good to have you here. All
Thanks,
those
Murphy.
people kind of look the same up
I
there.
still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
They leave me with no choice, I guess. Police shield.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
You're welcome, Cecil. You got it out of there quick. Got out of there lickety-split. Got something here. An autopsy report. Michael Briggs, age 42, sex, male. Physical examination, severe dehydration and exhaustion. A broken rib cage, superficial stab wounds, and bruising suggest prior torture. Projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. It's terrible. Cause of death, multiple shots to the chest from point-blank range with handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death, homicidal. This is that one turd's office. Barely see that. I want to leave the area. I feel like we've gotten everything. We did all that. Visited the jail. Yeah, I think we got everything done.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination,
My favorite genre of
we
game?
finally have something concrete.
Hmm.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some...
That's a good question, honestly. I mean, I like all kinds of games. I don't know if I have a favorite genre per se. Maybe like action adventure types. Because I like to explore things. I like fighting. Little action RPG.
reason we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up.
Would he
Why
need
would
them?
he need them?
What about you, Mark?
We'll
What's your
get to the
favorite
why,
genre
but
of
for now,
game?
we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
What is happening?
I repeat, OCB
You love a
Bank
good
is being
open world
robbed by the
RPG.
notorious street vultures.
I do as well.
We'll keep trying to
I
get closer
agree
for a
with you
better
on
view.
that. What's going on here?
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
I think his foot stomping is just comical. He just finished the Witcher 3 main story. We have both DLCs to play. Yeah, I'm eagerly looking forward to hopping in The Witcher 3 at some point. All y'all keep recommending it to me.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure
Yeah,
they wouldn't
she
pull
does.
such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
What the heck is she doing? Does SWAT not see? Is she just waltzing inside?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
They sound like they have a bunch of high heels on. I think he does have a mustache like me. Does indeed. Oh, those are ricochet plates. That's kind of cool. I mean, Mark, I saw some more gameplay for Crimson Desert today. I'm just super excited for that game to come out. I want to play it so bad. It's my #1 most anticipated game of the year, Crimson Desert.
Entrance clear. Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
I got some stuff up here. Got a stolen wallet and OCP. Shame on them. You know, not too many games have mustaches like me. Unless it's a Western. I think we need more of this. Put down your weapons. Yeah, it looks so good. How'd that one just die?
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Shadows as well. And Yotai for sure. I love those ricochet plates. Those are crazy. I need one of those.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Dang, I didn't think that I was... What is that? Oh, it's a security camera. Sick.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player.
Bust through those walls. Got a new monitor. I love that. That's so cool.
Don't act like you're all that impressive.
Robocop
All that
1.
fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
A brick would know how to shoot. Okay, buddy. Okay, did I miss anything? Nope. Good. Move on.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Why can't I break through these glass walls? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. What's she doing? Letter to be framed. Andrea, and the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. Yeah, but it was typed up on a computer and signed by his assistant.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That's about right.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property.
I think you should have.
The city owes you,
woman.
and I owe you too.
Expose corruption. Go on. We'll get.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that... Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Already ahead of you, Ulysses.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this?
Bastard shot me!
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Armor 4. Someone could use a bomb disposal training.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean,
Oh, damn.
I'll do my best, but just give
I
me a
didn't think that was going to be,
kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
2 12s and 1 6.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Safely detonate the bomb?
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Chat, I think, we might have screwed up here. Alright, so green. We'll do blue. Oh. Okay, this one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
What?
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
And cleared out.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
I mean, they got 1 gold bar.
Bottles? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Ooh. Better do some more blasting. They've been at work down here for a long time now. Long time. Where's the sniper at?
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the fighters. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here.
Here, let's take this thing. Get our armor up to or health up to full.
That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I can't believe I missed.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's to store their vehicle. It's your best
Roger that.
Use this again. I wouldn't think that they would hide like chests and stuff here. Damn, that guy went flying. How the handlebars move when you turn. Oh, yoo-hoo! Ah, there it is. I love that. Big ID and moolah. Have anything here? Nope.
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You just made your Sammy for dinner at work, but not setting off till 6 a.m. Well, I appreciate you for being here, brother. Sorry, I just saw your message right now. We were in the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment. Don't mess with the money.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Spike's Trail. New objective added. Spike's Trail. Oh, it's primary.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Okay.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
What is happening? Have I ever played Banshee's Ghosts of New Eden? I have not. Came out last year. I've heard of it. I haven't played it though.
Robocop, is that you?
Action adventure open world RPG.
anything.
You think I would like it?
I am
Have you played it?
standing in front of you,
Was it pretty good?
Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs.
I'll definitely
so
add it to the
now
list.
We are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Go and track this mission.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
No current detected in the high voltage box. The problem exists elsewhere. Okay, nothing in there. Down below. Okay, all the way down here, I guess. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. Oops. Oh my gosh, stick drift, stop it. There we go. Noise. I don't. It was good. Yeah, I'll definitely do some research on it. Love me a good open world RPG as well. Have you played any of the Division games? I was playing some of the Division 2 the other day. And I was like, ooh, wonder if Mark's played this.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
You're welcome.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
You played a bit of the Division 2.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next.
Let me interrupt your guys' conversation.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
I think the Division 2 is a good co-op game if you got buddies that have it. All main objectives complete. Bank secret number 1 found. Bank intruder arrested. Oh, that must have been what's her name. Another bee. We keep not doing so hot on these.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Do not do it for fame.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
You play Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, and World War Z Aftermath with friends online. Yeah, with Benjamin. I don't know who Ganga is, but I know Benjamin. I have not played 40k Space Marine 2 yet. It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful.
Nothing.
Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Gotta finish off getting ready. We're streaming same time tomorrow. Catch you before work again. All right, brother. Well, I appreciate you for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Good day at work. Thank you for coming out and hanging out. I appreciate you. How do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
So she goes over into that office, but earlier she wasn't there. Okay, so that mission debrief thing said something about like office secrets. Wonder if there was something hiding somewhere? I don't know.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Well, that's not nice.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. He's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
They're just looking out for us, they say.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Downtown.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Oh no, what's this guy want?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Not interested in politics. I feel like that's...
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Your actions have a political impact.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade. I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come
There's something in here. Okay, let's get down to business. Trying to see if there was like another side mission or something. Yep.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Domestic terrorist. It's the same load screen every time. It just pales out and he's gone. We are still open. They don't look open. This is seriously where I gotta be? This is downtown? Downtown doesn't look so great. Okay, spike in a haystack. Dang, this place is huge too. Alright, let's go get this one out of the way. Wait. Domestic terrorist. Yeah, this one. Wait, is this hell? Ah, it's hell.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Hmm? Independent thinkers anymore.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Dang. Got a police car here too. Okay, one thing we need to do is go back to the arcade if we can. And maybe we won't be able to.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was
Yeah,
the
no, we
only
can't.
man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
There's a trophy for finding a secret area in the arcade. Dear cat helper? Stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place. Okie dokie.
Daddy, what was that? Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Through traffic, merge left. Sleeping gas detected? This week's storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger's statement. Old pizza box irrelevant to the case. Crazy that there's sleeping gas in here. Cardboard box filled with documents irrelevant to the case. Nothing suspicious. Rental invoice. Storage unit, client ID, storage number 17, Detroit, Michigan, Litwood Street 4553. Rental period 3 months. Total with tax $210. I'd buy that for $1. OCP training? What the? I don't know what that does. Omniboard 4.3. Reload speed, weapon damage, laser focus. Ooh, okay, so this one has a full auto mod. That's one that we want. Wait, is it though? Is it? Reload speed. Because the one we have is, I think, good enough. The minus 20, I think, has to happen. That's kind of stupid. I don't know, let's see. Let's see first. Okay, we need a 3. 3 or a 2. That'll work. And a 3 going the other way. It's up and down one. Yeah, that works. And that one. Okay, so that one. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. We're not messing with that board. Kind of poopy.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Legally obtained evidence is invalid.
Does a well-intentioned criminal stop being a criminal?
You're in a philosophical mood. Adorable. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you've proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Yeah, I don't know if she can be trusted. Like, why is she flooding her apartment room with CO2? Sleeping gas. Something's a little fishy. Go to the storage facility. Hell. There, what's this radio gonna say?
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's
So get them before it's too late.
Man, it's Robocop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer? Give the fellas the signal. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Are you lost, Ossifer? Let me show you the exit, Ossifer. Painting already seen elsewhere.
trouble with the lock?
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at
But
the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Yeah, I think I do. Y'all really just showed up with pistols?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
This is our hood!
Damn. Freaking schmecklers. There's still more. I said I didn't have to use those things technically. I just healed myself from that box. Where the heck they at? Okay, I guess they're all taken out. Hello? Game, hello? That's why I was having to reload. I didn't have the right thing on. I feel like it might be glitched on me. Because it's still saying eliminate targets, but there's nobody here. An area of investigation, like I'm not. It seems kind of bugged out. Ooh.
Man, it's Robocop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer? Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Yeah, show me the exit. It still has my one card. There we go. Yeah, so it was glitched out. We got it though. Let's go get this health quick. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because our gun was still out. Now it's away. Then it updated. Investigate the unit. Documents OCP related. Samantha's personal belongings. OCP related. Do we want to close it for her? I feel like that would be the friendly thing to do. Got some men in black.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Mm-hmm. That street, the graphics just, I think, continue to amaze me on here. The whole street looked like that Unreal Engine 5 type of footage.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside, or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even
A
more
cat
in common.
in my ear?
Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
There's the cat. Wait. Little mangy little thing. Domestic terrorist.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Next to the cat food. Letter to Samantha's mother, Miss Kay Ortiz. They're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you. But I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. Well, now she's going to ask us about it because we opened the box. Okay, what else is here? Detect. Okay, well, we haven't gone over this way yet. Okay, maybe they don't.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
For $1, huh? I'd buy that for $1. Calculating the best possible move. H4. So that's a little kid slide.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
What? Independent news. In this issue, Checkmate, why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants? Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They'll soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. So he hasn't sought any help like we told him to. I feel like we're going nowhere with these side missions.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Okay, here's something. More vandalism.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics. But thanks anyway.
I mean, it's not like spray painting, it's just a poster. Oh, what's this?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
I protected the innocent. I didn't even hear bro say anything. We follow her? I feel like I creep kind of just like watching to see where she's going. Ma'am. Hey, they really are having her walk all this way? See if we can kind of push her along. Go on. Okay. All right, we're moving on. Project Doom.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I know,
I
right?
completely agree.
Film snob.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Ruin the city for good. See, the thing, I'm not like seeing any other crimes, and we've kind of walked around the entire city now. You fix everything. Yeah, we just walked around pretty much all of it. Oh, there's something. There's a gang stash. Which we've already opened last time. So what? Gang stash, gang stash. Ah. Figured crime was going to be a little easier to spot. Well, still doing his business. Oh, what's this? There's one. Parking in a prohibited area.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my
What's
field
Washington
training.
doing here?
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
You want to clean the streets of the city? Go on, be a coward. Time to take control of your life.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Oh
Set
no,
the
did her
radio
cat
to
get
my
away?
channel and follow me.
Where's Whiskers?
Officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Watch it be like her cat or something.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
That's nice.
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
I knew she was a crazy cat lady in the hood.
The only
I knew it.
place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn your flashlight
Don't you
on.
come back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
How am I supposed to get over there? I can't like punch or
Here.
attack.
Clear.
Yes. I've already established these areas. Get these planks out here.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat.
There we go.
You think I should try to remove these planks?
Yes.
Go ahead.
He's gonna get a splinter.
Wow.
Oh wow.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
They were actually rotten.
What was that?
It looks like jars of blood, perhaps? Oh no. Okay.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
You need to hurry up, youngin'.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect
Something on this
might
box.
be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Psh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
That came from the piano?
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Well...
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Yes, try the door. But me.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Step aside.
I think we just need to do the door. Oh, Mr. Whiskers. Can't believe they actually have us trying to find a cat.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Right there. Fearless Caddis.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
We will. Seriously? Guy just sleeping, I guess. Weird place to take a nap. Heavy blood loss. Bullet wound, top of cranium.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading away, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Into the corner. I think we got him.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. No. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Damn, I'm actually impressed that he took them out.
Your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Yeah, you got some food. I feel like she's a creeper. Lucky numbers. For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. All nines. Burn to the streets. Or Washington. You got shot. First field training. You got something to say? Oh, that's the guy we gave the ticket to. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, can I actually go up here? Not leave this area now. Okay. Bro's got the Rona. Spike in a haystack.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. Doesn't matter.
Have to use the staircase.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Huh?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Are they
You have to
in a
excuse me for
wheelchair?
not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Do they carry him up here?
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Any city improvements are welcome. I'm not one for statements.
My
Let's do that
purpose
one.
is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It is only a burden for the criminals. It allows me to excel at my work. Do not dwell on that. I feel like one of these is obviously the better one to go with. Has it been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to
Let's do that
excel
one.
in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Billing. Increase my performance. They're a waste of time. Two sides of everything. I think the first one.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Lewis needs medical attention. Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. Dang. It's just this one or that one. I feel like Lewis getting medical attention is probably the best. And then obviously the OCP intentions, that's a huge one. And I don't know if these have consequences. I'm assuming they do. We'll just go with that.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Okay, we pleaded for her.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
That's fair.
Take care of yourself. After all,
Superhero landing.
Holy shit, what was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Nope. Not a piece of junk at all.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike's still out there.
Pickles.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Got it. I mean, do y'all live there? I feel like that place went through like a huge bombing. Why would you care if that in particular gets destroyed? You're like, leave us alone over here. You can have that over there. Seems fair. I don't know, though. I don't know.
I hate the day shift.
Yeah, I'd hate the day shift, too. That's why I stream nights.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Delta City. There's Pickles. What's going on, Dilly?
Whoa.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
An extra kick.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
We know that bum well.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
All right.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say?
Corn?
Will you help me look for it?
Let us
If it
proceed.
helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
That's
What are you looking for? So there's this
Project
movie about
Doom.
a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on
Book of Eli?
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Oh, be kind, rewind. Man, movie stores were
Okay, let's start searching. Remember,
were the
title
stuff
has
back in the
something to
day.
do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies.
He thinks that Salamanca deserved the
Proxy 2.
for the best picture.
I heard that, and it did.
No matches. Dramas?
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy got a second chance.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
No.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under pressure.
It takes
Just do this one.
courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right?
Exactly,
But
Pickles.
let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's flowers?
Eve's flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Robocop looking at movies was something I never thought I was going to see. Tax avoidance is a crime. Find something meaningful.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape.
Action. Celestial Decay?
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Tend to become imitations.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah.
I guess.
Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Me, sire?
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Mm-hmm.
Finally!
Got him. I think we need a new weapon. Yeah, let's take the micro SMG. Some back here. Back here on this counter. Nope. Go in this bathroom. Nope. Get him moving.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Be kind, rewind. There we go.
pay for
Two
all this?
girls gone bland. Prejudice and cigarettes. Testimony of a gypsy. Abandoned highway, one caller. In the land of dragons. Keeper's Arena, fast blast. There. Gosh pickles. Sticky pickles and sweeties. Gone with the sprint. The banjo strikes back. The bad, the fat, and the dirty. Jade Street, 3C. The Legends of Durandal. Keeper's Arena, Death Dream. Disfingered 2. Death Awaits 3, Among All Troubles. Cruel Kittens Strike Back. The Undefined AI. Old-time Shifters. Hide or Die, Keeper's Arena 2, Death Awaits. People really like Keepers too, for some reason. Same with Death Awaits. Must be a good series. What's going on, Grady? How you doing, brother? I'm doing alright. I am doing swell. Just enjoying Robocop. How are you doing? How's your day so far? Spike in a haystack. Be kind, wind. You're off school. It's a holiday. Nice. You got big plans since you don't have school? No signs of recent use. No signs of recent use. Gotta be this one. Door recently opened.
You're all right.
Yes, Pickles, I'm all right.
Talk.
You streamed a little Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. Nice.
Saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video
How are you enjoying Wolfenstein so far?
store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You'll need more help for lying to me. You have bigger problems than that.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up. I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I'm doing this as a friend.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earn that money fair and square.
Yeah, but you're gonna spend it on drugs, bud. You're liking the Wolfenstein games, but way too hard. You just gotta take them a little bit slow. It's obviously not like Call of Duty or anything. Just take them slow, you'll get there. And I haven't played Wolfenstein in years, so I don't really remember them as well. So I don't know how much help I could be, if any.
Citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
I like how he's just doing some nonchalant things.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Bring down the car.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Should you get the new Colossus? I mean, yeah, I'd recommend getting all of them, honestly. It's a good series.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
2 of 4. Where's these other ones? Where's the question marks? Okay, here's one.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Okay.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
I like how he's in the car. His voice sounded so clear. You got both the New Order and the Old Blood as a double pack. Okay.
We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Tell me about the tattoo design.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Kind of sounds like our guy. Question that tattoo artist. What's the fastest way to get there? This way. This is the way. There's still more crime we have to find as well. Okay. Is this... think I can cut through here? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's new.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Back on the courthouse.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Directed to protect the innocent. Alright, track this. That's gonna start blaring. Oh, yeah, that's rough. We're causing a lot of damages here. Oh. Alright. Find and rescue all the hostages. No more hostages here. Stolen wallet. Oh no. None of these. Okay. Can't do anything to enter those. Nope, nothing there. Ah. Going through the bathroom. 3, 2, 1. Got him. Okay. Got an access card. There's really no point in me using another weapon because our pistol's just as powerful. At all? Okay, all hostages survived. That guy has one of the sissiest voices.
Confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Protected the innocents. Incriminate. It's funny we can pick up incriminating evidence. In a courthouse. Okay, we got everything. Does this break? No. We saved lives, chat. We saved them.
Hey, Robo! You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Yes, I did. Alright, tattoo artist time. Oh, right on the fire hydrant. Kind of weird. We didn't see that earlier. I would like to get a tattoo.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline? That is against the police code of conduct. I have enough scars.
Having
Let's
a
do this
tattoo
one.
on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Personal notepad vultures mentioned on several pages.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still...
Biker goggles and motorcycle
I
keys.
found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Ah, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
What's that guy doing
Hey,
here?
Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Scan the photo. Mr. Mills.
Come on, come on! It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Yes, cooperation increases efficiency. No, I prefer to go solo. Depends on the team.
Not
Let's do
every
that one.
team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you in OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
No. Passive observer.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. count on your support.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. Oh. Find the right motorcycle. Okay, yeah, I can cut through here. Hold on, gents. No match. No match. How big's this area of investigation? Oh my gosh, it's kind of big.
City Hall is the decaying symbol
There's
of
one down there.
mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Delta City. Oh, there we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. You just rubbing the wall?
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Alrighty. Down does this go? I didn't have to use that. Eight skill points available. We got some skill points to use up.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes! We won't screw
I
it
can't
up.
hear anything that guy's saying on the radio.
Just like he used us. He hired us. He failed to deliver. That's when we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the tour chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
It's a shame don't be stupid. Would I be kidding?
Oh shit, we've got company.
I joined the party.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
It's pretty lit. Did he seriously just throw a nade? Wanted to make sure it didn't hit that guy. I don't know if something would have happened. Alright, turn off. Oh my gosh, my ear holes.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself.
Got bits of
He
people
needed
all
us
over.
to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is
Sounds like John Goodman.
Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Transmission equipment detected. Anything else in here? The old mall. Pretty sure we ended the
Wendell's trail
transmission.
leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Just carrying Spike like a sack of taters.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by
Find Wendell Antonowski. I think that right there is from the kid we gave the ticket to. Stop vandalizing. Okay, is there something we missed here? Like gang stash. Yeah, I'm not gonna run around the entire city again, trying to find culprits. Serve and protect. Like we you know, the only thing I can think of is these ladders here. The ladders aren't that far. I guess we'll go check those. And there's nothing up here. Ah, yes. Thank you for showing me nothing. Okay. There's
We should vote Kuzak.
dude up
Those
there
guys
playing
deserve
peekaboo.
soup.
Oh, he's checking shit. Yeah, that's one of them for sure.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
I mean, it's not... Bro just needs to go and, like, give stuff to a newspaper or something. Stop throwing it. But he was, like, chucking huge things. He wasn't throwing papers. Okay, so the other one is all the way over here. Such a pain. Be nice if we just stumbled upon it like we did last time. Why is there more with these garage doors? He's still there. Should have smashed it. Are those papers bro was flying? I really have no idea. I feel like we've looked everywhere. Maybe there's something
Oh,
around
when
here.
Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah.
Some idiot
everyone can
confused the
afford it.
courthouse with the bank again.
No, I heard one of the accused deciding to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Ooh, literally. I'm not understanding. Like, gang stash. I actually don't know if we've been over there. I don't know what gang stash it's talking about. Magnavolt. Yeah, no, I never got got this one. Alright, so the last time it was some dude throwing cans of like fish into the water, or fish into the water or something. Hey, there's that lady from earlier. Ah, here we go. Bathing in city fountain.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
I mean, it says no swimming. It doesn't say don't dip your feet in there. Just give her a warning. I think that's fair. It's funny though, when we scanned the thing, it said that she was bathing. But I didn't see no soaps or anything. There was no soap. There's no anything implying that she was bathing in it. I mean, the freaking thing was disgusting anyway. I don't know why you'd want to put your feet in there, but it looks like it could open. Wendell. Brubaker and Hall. Wedding collection.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak?
I just bro think
Forget where you left your
they can
car?
just take us out.
You better
There's
go,
two of
Mr.
them.
Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
And now there's a little bit more. I like that there's like environmental damage. It's cool. I am okay. Noise stress system failure. Great. Why does this seem like a never-ending parking garage?
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Where are you? Trippy. Ah.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please.
Oh.
Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Oh my gosh. Trippy. Empty OCP box, not important.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of the
Oh.
offer.
Over here, Murphy.
They're chasing me.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Locked.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
Look at me.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Why they got the Pac-Man ghost on there?
World-class husband.
A father. A cop.
Frequent use will cause skin cancer. Sunblock 5000.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
That's where I'm trying to go. What in the world is this? Alright, there's only one door. Sheesh. Making me lose my mind.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Flashbang.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why don't you stay a little longer?
Ah, that's why all this looked familiar.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families.
No!
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house, built by the It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
I like how the objective was warning objective malfunction.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lois gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
I'm Alex Murphy.
Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Mm-hmm.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable.
Why is the footage like
Speedy recovery.
messed up?
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out.
Okay.
Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I want to look. Magnavolt is hiring. You have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safer workplace. Today Together, we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. Is that right? Make a pass through. Pass down through the basement here.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment?
No.
Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
The TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
We're not even halfway through this game. I thought we were close, but we got like a mission or two before we're halfway. Kind of crazy. Primary objectives, all main objectives completed. Secondary objectives, all those are done. Pieces of crime. Okay, we got everything. Okay, so A is the highest rating we can get, it seems like.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is finally fighting for my rights. Other people trying to determine your identity for you.
I am used to it.
I'm used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
No, that is not something machine needs. I do not need other people's approval.
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that I have towards either of them.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation.
similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Oh my gosh, Pickles is back. Pickles, what are you doing, Pickles?
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
What is Pickles doing?
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Got a black eye?
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Alright, Pickles, stay out of trouble. We have 12 freaking skill points. We should probably use those, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we could go down the list, but one on each. I got 4 more. Armor. If this one's fully maxed, small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. That's actually sick. Engineering. Can also reprogram enemy turrets. Robocop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Ooh, this one's nice. Marks the locations of valuable items or data on your map. That'd be 3 of them. See, but like I don't know if that would be like side mission things. Psychology. Highlights favorable dialogue options. I mean, like the engineering one is is huge. I don't know what to do here. Combat. Successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. Doubles your critical damage. Yeah, I feel like we should do this one. We'll bump it up to that. I mean, that'll give us more experience points as well, so we can level up more. And then what's another good one? Ecology. Lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. I just have to pick and choose because like they're all insanely useful. I don't really care about the combat one. That one would be good. So with that, doubles your critical damage. Hmm. We'll just do engineering. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't
The hand rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
in my office.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
He just passed right through his body.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
I am sure of it. All signs point to him. They're basically the same thing, but one's like just a guess, and then one's a definite. We'll just do this one.
Point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
He's trying his best.
I cannot read him.
Maybe having him listen in on your meeting with Becker will give us some definite answers to what his priorities are.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Yes. She's another OCP spy.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Okay. I feel like this is a good spot to end stream, but I also want to keep playing because I'm enjoying this too much. What I should do, let's look at our Auto 9. 4.3. Okay, that was our newest one. This is the one that we currently have. Guess let's scroll through here and see if we have better thingies to throw on. There's a 21%. We can swap for this 14. Bumped it up to 68% for weapon damage. Let's see here. 21. We could throw an 18 on here. $17. That's for all for weapon spread though. We have a left and a right. 14. Okay, here's a 23. This one will work perfect. Sheesh, our weapon damage jumped up to 78. Okay, what about this one? A 15. There was 17 on there. We have a 3. We could throw a 20% down below. I think that's all of them that we can do right now, honestly. Okay, there we go. I think that works. What is... Let's reload speed. The thing that's kind of weird to me is that there's a reload speed related thing on this Auto 9 when it has an auto feeder, so it just we don't have to reload. So it's kind of like, what's the point? Okay. All right. We are good. It's the same peel out animation.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
Brand new healthcare. Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. Take advantage today and don't worry about the future, because there is nothing more valuable than health. List of covered treatments may change. Yeah, so they're gonna take your house, but you're gonna have health care. So that's
TV out the window,
that's
but it
huge.
was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Anything else back here? What are they doing here?
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
So if he sells his liver and kidneys, they'll give him better care? What?
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Is she awake? Oh, she's awake.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still got him.
I still see things.
You know,
He sees
ever
dead
since
people.
Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done.
What's going on, Ben? How you doing,
Presence
brother?
reminds
Good
me of the
morning
day
to ya.
that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
You did not pull the trigger.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one
You
of
just
your
woke up, of
murderers,
course.
then why did he come out now?
You got your
After all
beauty
this
sleep.
time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
Do not have proof that it is him.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
That looks like a lifeless mannequin. Did she blink? Blink if you're okay. Okay, she blinked. Now is when we go here.
We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Move out the way.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know, he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
This town with every drop of my sweat.
I think he sounds old.
Always tried to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother.
Talking to himself. You think you're gonna chip away at Jedi Survivor tonight? Best be getting on it, brother.
I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
He's a little loopy after the medicine, I guess.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would?
Real friend?
Getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Pain was unimaginable. It was like taking a nap. We'll do light flash before my eyes. So the unfortunate thing is that it's not DLC. It's another standalone game. It's the sequel to this game, but yeah, it's not DLC. I'm not too sure when it releases though.
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do.
Well, that's interesting.
Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
I'm not qualified to do that. What kind of... What kind of thing is this? Like, are the painkillers sitting right next to him? We're not qualified to do that. We don't know what the nurses are giving him.
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you.
Okay, well that guy was there.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing, though. That is not a good thing.
Treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
What do I have to do?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
Call him
We're not
out.
talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
This is not the place for this
A
conversation.
hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
I agree, Mr. Security Guard. Sheesh. It's like one of those win-win, like, there's no win-win situations or scenarios. You're gonna have some backlash, whatever decision it is. Permits must be displayed. They don't have their permits. Tickets for all of them.
I only seek answers.
Well, looks like there's going to be a shootout because there is a health thing right there.
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh, that's where the dead bodies came from. There's brains in them, I bet.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Great.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced new robots.
Damn, they are melting.
Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Man, there's so much happening right now, it's kind of laggy.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up. Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board.
I don't like this, Ben.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown noser. I used to be
What's this doing here?
one less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish you was
I am the police. Freeze. shotgun sucks.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement.
What the heck was that? Thank you, game, for... Bam. Oh, of course I got heavy machine guns.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
I don't like the reload on here. They kind of sound like the Daleks.
Drop your weapon. I am the police.
It's not really fair that they get a dual wield and I can't.
You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Damn, chillax. Robocop needed to arrest the droids of castle. I agree. Did I just get RPG'd? Oh, droids of castle. Huh, I need more coke. Well, I feel like Rambo more than Robocop right now. Look at him just sitting up there menacingly. Oh, there's multiple. Time to get my dumpster. They just be done. Oh, finally. Did I see the newer one? Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it for the most part. It wasn't like the worst remake ever made, but I thought it was decent.
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Words didn't match up with the mouth right there. Did you watch it, Ben? Did you like the newer RoboCop movie? One of the main problems with it is they so badly wanted an R rating, but studio wanted money, so they just kept pushing for a PG-13. I feel like the R rating would have made it even better. All stolen OCP chests found? All hostiles neutralized in under 10 minutes. Oh, I think there's a trophy with that one. Wow, that's the worst rating we've got yet.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy.
Back to square one.
Tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Take the motherboard.
Right.
Oh, this? Oh, please be a good one. Investigate the disturbance. Change. Okay, so that would be this one, 4.1. What do we got here? Reload, magazine capacity, armor piercing, single shot mode, pellet rounds, more gore, and then weapon damage. I mean, I feel like one that we're still using, the Yeah, this one. I mean, we got 78% weapon damage. Like, that's insane. We could potentially have more weapon damage. 16. 221%ers. That can be put there. 16. What else can we do here? What else can we do here? We have a right one. None of these are positioned the right way. Gosh dang it. That's still decent. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, is this a full-on new mission?
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Mm-hmm. Becker's here.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stick. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machine. No brains,
like it's cutting out.
glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legal.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the
Huge.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs
Oh,
cleaning
that's
after
my
your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something
headphones,
to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
The audio is like all poppy for me. To the briefing room.
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to... Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonov. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
They're gonna do some squeezing. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It might be my headset. Something's like popping. It is my headset. That sucks.
Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
I can't tell. This makes it hard.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Where's Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. For you, for our children, choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Delta City. That looks like the news lady.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Gonna ask us questions
I'm
about...
here at Metro West, conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance. Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Current day Detroit is my focus. I think that's the one we should go with, because if we choose the top two, we're siding with the people, and they're like both terribly bad candidates. The Mills could potentially be working with what's his name, Becker, because he was there during that presentation. And Cusack, he just, I don't know, he seems a little sussy anyway. What are your thoughts on the subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit? I think current day Detroit is my focus.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, sign. Thanks for the interview, Robo.
It's
We'll
cutting
get
out,
your hair
too.
As soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
I wonder if it's just the game. It might be just the game, because I'm not getting any other audio bugs through anything else.
Cusack isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit. Not great?
Alright, let's leave the precinct, and then I think I'll just end stream. See if there's any mission-related stuff.
Oh, she's doing real good.
She had that fire.
Who's that guy?
Was missing her a bit more than the...
There's something I'm missing here?
rest
I don't think
of
so.
us.
Okay.
Hey, stop like that, Ramirez. It's not funny.
Cigarette smokers. It's better than cocaine. You're hearing me okay? You're just gathering stuff online for me to edit the video. I'm excited for your video. And that got loud. OCP Correctional Facility. That's the spinny business right now is my stick drift on my controller. That's how bad it is. Okay, now it's not doing it. That car looks fancy. Oh, it's the 6000.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running.
Okay, well, I think that's a good spot to end stream. Auto save. When was the last auto? Okay, yeah. So it just saved. Because for whatever reason, where we left off yesterday, we kind of had to like redo some of that. But now that I know the whole auto save trick, I guess that's I will tell where our save progress is at. But we got a lot done this stream. Really enjoying this game. No complaints on it whatsoever. It's really solid experience. It keeps getting better and better. I think as we go on, very intriguing. The gunplay's good, action, the combat, all that. I'm enjoying it. I'm guessing it won't be hard to platinum. No, not really. Actually, fairly simple. There's a couple trophies I'm gonna have to go back for because I missed a secret area in the arcade. We missed something at the steel mill, so we're gonna have to go there. And then all these other ones we haven't really. That one we haven't come across. Eliminate 3 enemies with 1 explosive. We'll have to do that. We haven't come across enemy turrets yet. This one we're gonna have to redo. Destroy the old factory hostiles in under 10 minutes. I feel like we're close to doing that one, but guess not. But yeah, I think that's where we'll leave things for today. If y'all did enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash that big juicy like button and subscribe if you guys are new. Greatly appreciate all the love and the support. I can't thank you all enough for just hanging out with me and experiencing this game together. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Ben, brother, have fun gathering the stuff for your video. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here. For everybody else watching and lurking, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and I'll just catch you on the next one. Love you all. Peace.